Alright, welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are starting a new game today. We're back to the PS2, finished Divinity last time. We're back to the PS2, we're starting Dark Cloud 2. Gonna be a fun one. I don't know if I ever beat this one in the day. I definitely beat Dark Cloud 1 back in the day, and I'm sure I've played this one, but I don't remember anything about it, so I don't think I played much of it. So how's it going, everybody? This guy Sick. Hello. Let's see here. Whoop. Beans, how's it going? Deadtail. Servo, hello. Mr. J. What else we got? No, I missed somebody. Hi, Guy Grimm, how's it going? Cyber Exile, Sir Leroy, Schemo, JD, hello. Kmar, everybody's in to watch some. Markram, hi. How's it going? Welcome everybody to Dark Cloud 2. Yeah. Doesn't it have like a funky like golf minigame thing? It's gonna be fun. Let's watch the prologue, or let's watch the random stuff that. What if you get the same thing if you start the actual game? It's got so many minigames, yeah. Fighting Satan or something. Creep by level 5. Are they still around? I'm sure they've been like... They've probably been absorbed at this point. Gonna miss the beginning. How's it going, John Niles? Looks like there's some driving. I'm not sure if that's just during cutscenes or we actually get to drive. That'll be interesting. Longest opening tutorial area? I don't know. Divinity had like a 30-hour opening area. Does that count? Yeah, I know, right? Seems like a lot of spoilery stuff in here. How's the voting's coming along, by the way? We have Tales of Symphonia that actually like had some votes. It was actually in our first fast forward. So Tales of Symphonia was in the first fast forward, so it has a couple extra votes, and it's East is getting a good chunk of votes. The Valkyria Chronicles surprisingly hasn't gotten that many votes. I really enjoyed that one back in the day. That was a fantastic like tactical RPG. More cutscenes, alright. It seems to be spoiling way too much stuff. Let's just... I am indeed an official RPG expert. At being 10,000 hours, I'm a master of RPGs now. Alright, let's start the timer. We got options. Quickly, we'll golf beat abandoned. I will beat golf. I'll beat it down. Message speed, we'll keep it normal for now. Probably change it to fast, I'm sure. Stereo time speed? I don't know what that means exactly. Hold the manual. 100 hours? Jeez, how's it going, Zero Sign? Well, I mean, I've played it personally, but I haven't played it for RPG Quest, so... There's a lot of games I've beaten back in the day. It's one of the few PS3 games I actually completed that didn't have Platinum trophies, back when I was, like, into my Platinum hunting stuff, so that says a lot. It was that good. It's like, the style and everything was fantastic. I haven't tried the remaster. I mean, the remaster, from what I can tell, is basically the same game, just, you know, better frame rate, better load times, that kind of stuff. A couple of extra DLC stuff. They got the Europa edition, so I'll be playing that version if it wins. Time speed. Set the speed at which time passes in the game. Okay, so it's like a day-night cycle, I guess. Map display. I guess we could test, see what the hell that looks like. Damage points, immediately anger counter. Toggles the anger counter during lock-on to on or off, whatever the hell that means. I guess we'll figure it out. Blur background, yeah, I don't like that on. Display captions, yes. Pause display, whatever that means. Camera pitch, let's see what that is before we play with it. Alright. End with circle. Yes, Tower of Doom. So yeah, I've added the two missed games there. I've added after the fast forward. So we've got Tower of Doom on the television, followed by Robot Warlords on the PS2, which was like a Europe-only tactical RPG on the PS2. So those were missed along the way. So I've added them to the list now. So those will be played after the fast forward game. I imagine Tower of Doom's gonna be relatively short, being like a television game. I don't know how long Robot Warlords is gonna be, but all I know is that game apparently is shit, so it's gonna be interesting. Switch games always seem to be obscure RPGs. Yeah, I mean that's why they're on the Switch, all right? Because they never got like a PS4 release or whatever. At least not physically. Select Max's costume. All right, what do we got? A fashionable cap. A maintenance cap. SMS. Got 3 choices. I'm assuming we can get more as we play the game. We'll go with the hunting cap, sure. Denim overalls, green overalls, color change. A red vest. We'll just go with this classic look, I guess, for now. Leather shoes. Wing shoes? I don't see any wings. Work shoes. Work shoes seems to go better with his current outfit. Let's go with that. Cupid Parasite. I have never heard of that, but no. What kind of game is that? Like the Sphida? Yeah. I know I didn't play enough of this, like enough of this game to know what Sphida is, so I never got that far. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably gonna be more as you play the game. I mean, why would they only give you 3 choices to begin with, right? They're just implying there's gonna be a like a wardrobe system, I guess. Gun's got a nice full color manual. Always nice to see full color manuals.
Monsters are in my father's room. Father!
Father! Run away! Time in the opening area. Oh, let's go in control. Press the circle button to lock on, R1 to block, X to attack, L1 plus X for magic. Alright. Apparently X is also dodge if you like press backwards. Pew pew. Phew. That's a tough battle for a tutorial battle. I'm assuming it, like, you won't get a game over if you lose, you just get a different cutscene, maybe? Or somebody comes in and saves your ass. Anime waifu visual novel? Oh yeah. Don't drop the sword. It's probably got infinite durability. Oh god. Did they get rid of durability? I hope they got rid of durability. I hate freaking durability on weapons in these kind of games. They probably didn't. Didn't check the manual about that.
How are you? I'm doing fine. So much has happened that I don't know where to start. Well, I guess it's easiest to start at the beginning. It all began that night. Right, that night of the storm.
Not the storm. Kind of voice acting directing together. Just breathe lots. See a dog. He has named Max, so maybe he has a dog in human form.
Soaked.
Haha, Max. Pretty early today, huh?
Pretty early.
Yeah, I guess, but take a look at this. Haha, ta-da! Check this out. I got a ticket for Flotsam's circus troupe.
Ticket.
Oh, good for you. Your dad's not gonna try to stop you?
Yeah.
He said I could go.
Well, you'd better finish your work quick then, huh?
I'm pretty sure you're gonna hear footsteps.
Hey,
like,
Max, what's that you got there?
What's this?
unless you're stepping on like metal grating or something.
Always wear it, he said. It's
Circus
pretty
Chronicle?
old. I don't know what it is. Well, can I get started?
Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Gable's vacuum is set up below. Go to it, lad.
Leave it to me.
Gable's vacuum. Hi, John. See you in an hour. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be a slow game. It's got like physics for the pendant and everything. Fancy. Pendant physics, jiggle physics for the pendant. Interesting. Alright, what we got here? Nothing. Can we interact with the environment at all? Assuming I'm pressing X. We talk to what's his face? It's on the desk downstairs. Get to work. Save point, I'm guessing? 502 kilobytes. That's a big chunk. Although I guess with the town building, everything, there's a lot of customization, so makes sense. So I'm guessing we'll get like an exclamation mark if we can interact with something, maybe. Yep. I don't really need to like mash the button. It's over here. Oh. That's probably what I need to get, so let's see what this thing here was. Let's see, I think the repair tool was in the cabin in the back. I'll pick it up. It's menu tune. What we got here? Circus ticket. Medal holder. Gotta find tiny medals. Bread. Nope. Yep, there's definitely durability. Gun repair powder. AKA bullets. Tasty water. Repair that shitty ass water you normally get. Maximilian, a boy living in Palm Springs who loves inventing things. It's probably like weapons or something. Move. Fancy world map. Wrench. Better weapon. Max's favorite wrench. Looks like there might be a pretty important book, but you can't tell right now. What? There may be an important book on here, but you can't be bothered to read. Oops, click too fast there. Obtain the notebook. Write down everyone's requests. It's their quest log. Maybe requests when they're building the town or something. Alright. Up we go. This on the PS2? Yeah, I'm playing the PS2 version right now myself. I'm not playing the, because you can play this on the PS4, which is like the upscaled version. I don't think they added anything other maybe trophy support. Playing the classic PS2 version. You haven't finished the work Cedric asked you to do yet. Okay, maybe I have to do this now that we picked up the notebook. There you go. This will be Gibble's vacuum. Okay, time to start fixing it.
Okay, here we go. Ah, this is the Anbar Type 2 here.
Not the Type 2.
This is a pretty specialized hose attachment.
He knows about specialized
I
hoses.
see the problem.
How do you see the problem? You're literally, like, wrenching air. Seems like a really oversized wrench to work on that vacuum. Small parts, eh. Let's go with, like, a 2-inch wrench. Circus. Jesus.
Is everybody ready? Let's have a stupendous show tonight! Let's make this a night of wonder!
Wonder.
All right, all.
Yes, definitely has a very latent feel to it, doesn't he? Steampunk wrenches always overcompensate. That is true. Really working on a vacuum is hard. Sleeping with his eyes open? It's freaky.
Oh no! It's about to start. Why the heck didn't it go off? Huh?
You forgot to save, Max. Pretty much. I wish I could sleep at work. Because most of the time I'm driving around, so it's kind of hard to sleep. I mean, if I take a nap while I'm working, I'm probably taking the longest nap I've ever had. Bang, ding, ding. Get a Tesla. Hold the hard to hold parts in a Tesla. No, I don't like its controls. Rotation reverse, please. Yeah, much better. Pitch doesn't really matter too much. Can I reverse? Yeah, let's reverse it. Guess we have to look around while we're like in first-person view. All the other buttons do nothing. No. Wait, did it reverse it? Didn't feel like I reversed it there. It's up is like looking down. What the hell? Okay, so apparently camera pitch isn't this. It must be for something else. Because reversing it doesn't change, you know, the up and down thing, so... But it's not often I'll be, like, pitching it up and down anyway. It's probably for some of the other modes.
You'll need a ticket to go in.
What if I don't want to go in? Go in, stranger. I wish I could have seen the circus. Yeah, it must be for like some of the other modes or something. At least it reverses this, so... What are you doing? Let me in. Not the clowns. I love how he has to, like, go and shrug after he can't get in. Like, yeah, we can't figure out that he can't get into the door. Gotta make it super obvious that, like, oh, it's locked. You can really see the moon from here. Press the R2 button to switch to first-person view. You know, now I can move? When I did it before, I couldn't move. It's revert. So maybe it's in this mode here. Let's see. Yeah, that makes more sense. Moons. Yes, I know you can't get in the door. Don't take 5 seconds to let me know. Can't go into the alleyways. Yeah, it's bad you can't move while you're in first person. Can't climb the stairs.
Sorry, but I have to go to City Hall.
I mean, aren't you there right now? This looks like a city hall to me. The circus makes everything so lively. Oops. Is anything wrong? City Hall appears to be closed. What are these guys doing? What a beautiful starry sky. The circus has already started. Brinks is a great town. Yeah, Bagami. Yes, let's go. Save. And every save is gonna be... I guess we're only making 2 saves. Good thing we have unlimited memory card space, so I can just transfer to my PS3 afterwards.
You need a ticket.
Here you go. Hey! My ticket!
How dare you steal my ticket?
Oh, I can't believe it!
576 will play that in no time. Find the boy who ran away with the ticket. Check with people in town first. Alright, let's change that. The only person who actually had dialogue, like voice dialogue, is her.
Sorry, but I have to go to City Hall.
Guess not.
Did you see a red-haired boy run by?
Oh, yes, just now.
Now she has voice dialogue?
I'm certain I saw him heading that way.
I don't believe you, ma'am. You're trying to cover for him. He went this way. Yeah, it was pretty late. It's one of those, like, dual-layer disc ones.
did you see a red-haired boy?
Me? No, sorry.
What are you good for then? Coming over here. Some big ass doors. How the hell you open those doors? Yeah. I actually had a dual layer version, like I had swap magic as well, still do, which I'll be using for my PAL games. And yeah, I had an actual burnt dual layer version of that game, so it actually worked. Gortube. I'm sure he'll be around. Okay, well. Hiding here. You have to use first-person view. It's in the moon. You just have to talk to everybody.
You'll need a ticket to go in.
Harder, less flimsy injection tool. I have my PS2. I actually got a modded cover for it. I can go this way, which allows me to like. I have a fat PS2, but it's got like a pop top, so I can easily swap the disc without having to use an ejection tool or anything like that. Yep, flip top. It's great if I ever need to play any backups. Because, you know, there are going to be some discs that are, like, screwed up or whatever, and of course PAL games, you know, the few PAL games there are, I have to use the swap magic to play them. So my PS2 hasn't modded other than that. Fantasy Life, spiritual sequel? I don't know.
Did you see a little red-headed kid come this way?
Nope. You see anything?
He headed towards City Hall.
Wait, did I not go? Lady, you pointed this way. You better not be in City Hall. I'm gonna kick your ass. Okay. Speaking from someone from behind.
Did you see
Okay, they just turn around.
Oh, yes. Just now. I'm certain I saw him heading that way.
Alright. Let me try all these doors.
Sorry, but I have to go to City Hall.
Is he hiding behind here? Shrug. Heading inside the barrels. Okay, seriously. Can't go in here. Nothing you can think of is it climbed up somewhere. Wait, I had to talk to her again? Really?
Hey, did you see a red-haired boy?
Me?
No, sorry.
I see. Huh?
Wow. Got to talk to the same character twice. It's bullshit. Hey, Luke. I guess because I didn't talk to that couple first. Once I talked to the couple, then I was able to talk to the girl, and then
Gotcha!
and the cutscene went off.
Hand over the ticket!
I'm sorry. I just wanted to see the circus. Just once.
No deal,
You
you're
really
poor.
wanna see the circus, huh?
I'm sorry. I promise I'll never do it again.
Better.
Alright. Here you go.
Huh?
Come on, it's yours.
Really?
Yeah, they won't let you in the circus
I'll see you
anyways.
next time.
Wow, thanks. Really?
You'd better go now. It's about to start.
Pretty sure the circus has a no pants, no entry requirement.
What?
What the hell?
You passed. You might be able to do it.
I passed.
Hurry.
Where did I pass?
First
Gas?
door is waiting for you.
What is going on?
He's a ghost. The old trick kidnapping children using the circus? Yes. Yeah, they'll be especially kidnapped.
You need a ticket.
Yes, 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 gotta use the menu.
Here it is.
Hurry up, it's starting.
Yep.
Yep. Line through. Some perfect synchronized jumping.
Hey, this is no good. I can't see anything.
Overbooked. It's a lot bigger from the inside than from the outside.
Wow.
Not practicing social distancing. Elephant. Hello. Well, I guess the pendant is not the only thing that gets jiggle physics. That's pretty impressive. Is he a bullet time elephant? Can also levitate balls. Yeah, blitzball. Be a great blitzball player. Nothing scared jump. I don't know.
Well, Mayor, you're certainly
They're just
looking
pretending they
well.
can't.
Well, if it isn't my favorite roasted chestnuts. You thought of everything. Huh?
It's like a very random.
Oh, this is good. Indeed, this town's chestnuts are the best.
Is that the mayor?
So, have you found it?
Well, not yet. You see...
Now, Mayor, are you really trying hard enough? You know what happens if you don't find the stone, don't you?
Wait, please, I'm trying my best to find it. Please, I need more time.
Ah, well, what can you do? But remember, this chance is your last!
Are you sure that the stone is in this town?
Oh, yes. Oh, I can smell it. I can smell it! The stone is in this town! Absolutely!
But we've turned the mine inside out looking for it. We couldn't find a trace.
Evil clowns.
Oh, sweet Mayor, we've been through this. I've told you before, I don't tolerate excuses!
Mayor's dead.
Ah, but the people in this town really are living the sweet life, huh? Not knowing anything of the outside world, they're lost in their carefree lives. With such a pack of ninnies, no wonder they can't find a single stone.
You can't tell anyone about the outside. There'd be a panic.
The outside, oh
No one
no.
would be able to look for your stone.
Oh, I know, Mayor Pool. We'll keep it our little secret. Huh? Darn! Who are you?
Max, run, hurry!
I love how there's a random paint can up there because reasons.
Wake up, fools!
Some random clowns in boxes.
Did you see it? The red stone around that boy's neck! We found it at last!
Bit of a delay there between those
Well,
two
what are
lines.
you waiting for? Get him!
Yeah, Dark Chronicles is the European name of Dark Cloud 2 because Dark Cloud 1 didn't come out in Europe, so you know, in order to prevent confusion, they just call it Dark Chronicles in Europe. I know, right? Big ass pendant. I think he'd keep it tucked in his shirt at least. Well, I guess that thing would be kind of massive to tuck under your shirt. I don't even... Are the games even tied together? I mean, obviously if there's something in-game that ties them together later on, don't spoil it, but... I think it's just like... It's like Final Fantasy games, I'm guessing. It's just similar mechanics, but completely different plot. Yeah, I know, right? Oh god, it's been a while now. It was one of the first PS2 games we played. That was a while back now. Yeah. 2 years ago, almost. Oh no! Oh, we're dead. Yeah, XP. How's it going? There's a lot more room for crowds now than there was when we got in here. Where was he storing that wrench? You know what? Don't answer that. It's annoying that attack and, like, dodge is the same button. So the bottom bar is their health. What's the red dots? Let's see. I know, right? It's the best. Wrench became the item battle wrench. Apparently we're Ratchet now. Let's see. Combat moves, battle techniques. I'm sure the game will probably explain it. Combat with enemies. Let's see. Rage counter. Okay. See page 24. The anger counter. The anger counter counts down every time you hit an enemy. When the counter reaches 0, the enemy goes into anger mode. Basically berserk. Alright. So when it goes to 0, the berserk. Yeah, force inertia.
Alright, I guess this will have to do.
Spiritual successor, yeah. Similar mechanics, and that's about it. You have, weapons with durability, and you probably level up, that kind of stuff, and of course town building, and more heavy breathing. Yep, exactly. Remember there was like some genie or something like that in the first game, and that was the main boss dude or something.
Well,
evil
boy,
genie.
shall we begin then?
The spider clown robots. It's very convenient that the circus troupe had like this big ass robotic spider clown. Super convenient. Voice acting this must have been fun. Right, this is where you're gonna be grunting a lot. One whole day of just grunts and groans.
Do these guys ever quit?
Clown is Jim Carrey. This game loves this bullet time and cutscenes, apparently.
Oh, what now?
Hand over the pendant, boy. Hand it over now, and I'll let you leave here alive.
No deal.
Pendant? What, this?
Don't do it!
Huh?
Great, now we're hallucinating too.
Well, what's it gonna be?
You can't give it to him. It's too important.
Hand it over! Now!
No, I won't.
Well, if it's going to be that way, then die!
very lightweight clown robot thing with some really strong ass like arches that they're using there.
Oh, nowhere to run now, boy.
Except everywhere.
You idiot! He's behind you! Quickly, after him!
Max! This way!
Great, now it's things
I was
like
so
super.
scared then, but in a way it was really fun.
Yeah.
I mean, every boring day had been just the same for me.
Some loud ass
But
guitar.
this was the beginning of a real adventure.
Dark Cloud 2. Time for some content ID claims on YouTube. What's with all the spoilers and like these cutscenes? Like, come on, game. It's like watching an anime intro and you see all the stuff that's gonna happen like 20 episodes later. Yeah, it's a very like ending credits music. Yeah, apparently. They just want to make it look fancy. Some big ass stone golems are gonna be attacking something. Yeah, pretty much, right? The big ass pipe. Considering there was a little tiny manhole, why is there such a big ass pipe?
You okay?
Yeah. You saved me, Donnie.
Hey, don't mention it.
Sephiroth, Mr. Will with the 33 months. Thanks so much to continue to support Mr. Will.
Some circus troupe.
Shadowing is the best kind of shadowing.
After you.
That is true.
I think I heard something I wasn't supposed to. I didn't understand exactly what was going on, but I needed to get out of there.
Yeah.
Donnie, what is this
Sephiroth,
place?
Vanilla Bear with the 24 months, the 2 years of awesome support. Thank you so much, Vanilla Bear.
Supplying the town.
Supplying the
Really?
town. It's a big ass sewer thing for like this town.
You'd also call it my secret base.
It was really over-engineered.
This place existed.
Not too bad, huh? Those clowns will never find you here. Just relax.
Yeah.
Guess steampunk games always have like weird over-engineered stuff. Yeehaw. Back to Donnie in this area will continue. You may want to save your progress at the save point first. Thanks, game. Apparently I can't go through this humongous gap. Hey, thanks for the bid 09. Okay, it's really annoying. There's like so many like areas. Like, there's no reason why I can't go this way, except invisible walls. Carpe diem. Bulbasaur, Charmander, or Squirtle? Charmander, obviously. Charmander's the only correct choice. You can see the ladder there. Where does this channel... I wonder where this channel goes. I'll ask Donnie. Who would ever be able to, like, use this wheel? I mean, it's not like we're, like, this tiny little midget child here. I mean... Pretty sure no normal adult would be able to turn that wheel. Unless they get a big-ass ladder. Blast from the past. It's one of those games, like, I'm sure I've played a little bit of this back in the day, because I did beat 1, but I remembered, like, nothing about it, so I obviously didn't get far into it.
So what are you gonna do?
Like, I vaguely remember Donnie. And, like, of course, that clown, evil clown dude, but not really anything past, like, maybe the start of it. Yeah, nobody wants Bulbasaur. Underground water channel.
Underground water channel. So this goes outside of the town, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Exactly.
Maybe.
Hey, Max, what are you cooking up?
Something's going on in the outside world.
What?
I know, right?
That Flotsam guy is threatening the mayor.
What? Why?
I'm not sure myself.
Gotta go find Jetsam.
Flotsam said it. The whole town's living a carefree life, not knowing what's going on outside. What does that mean?
Don't know.
But after
There's a
Blackstone's
pandemic
raid
outside.
over
Don't go
another service,
outside.
No one's left town. And it's not that they don't leave. They can't leave. The reason why the mayor doesn't open the gate must be so that people don't see the outside world.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I'm going.
Huh? Going? Where? You're not thinking
Outside, obviously.
Uh-huh. I'm leaving this town.
English dub.
Oh, hold on there. Seriously? But there's all kinds of weird creatures in the channel.
I'll be fine. I usually use this to fix things, but it makes a pretty good weapon, too.
He thinks the best, Mr. Will.
No use trying to stop you now.
I know, right?
Hold on a sec.
What's that hat holding, anyways? That hat is humongous. It's got a week's supply of food in there.
Voila!
You have a license for that gun, sir?
This is...
My baby.
I love how he has his fingers on trigger as he lifts it, pointing at his face as he lifts it up.
Around here, so this guy'll come in handy.
Wow, really? It's okay?
Take it already.
Thank you, Donnie.
Just go low and take this gun. A classic gun. Use L1 to get into your stance and X to attack. If you get too far, your attacks won't be very effective.
And with this one, we can keep in touch while you're in the channel.
The bells on that?
If you get lost, just give me a buzz.
I think you need 2 bells. I think 1 bell will be enough. Help receiver? They couldn't have come up with a better name than that.
Watch yourself, Max.
Yep. Donnie, I need you to keep an eye out for those guys here.
No problem. Whatever you say. Huh? Hey, why do I have to stand watch? Max?
Sorry, Donnie, but I want to see the outside world with my own eyes.
Use Donnie's eyes. Oh wait, he doesn't have any.
Chapter 1. to the outside world.
Outside world. Yep. All the games decide to go with that classic kind of, let's make it look like a cartoon or an anime. And it helps make the game timeless more so than like games that go for a realistic style. So I don't mind it. Yep, just finished the tutorial and we're on to the actual game. I thought like it hinted at us to save before we like left, but they let you save as soon as you leave anyways, so what's the point? So make sure you save. And this guy a chapter announcement? Yeah, it is. But the remaster, yeah. I mean, I guess it's upscaled, right? Alright. As we exit the dungeon, just go back to the, go back to see Donnie. How's it going, Depression Channel? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it definitely helps it age a little better. Two minutes and 35 seconds, or is that 2 hours and 35 minutes? Question mark, question mark. Clear all without healing, not clear. Total mouse speed 0. So I guess it's just like bonus objectives or whatever. Does a 235 count the cutscenes?
Max, come in. How's everything?
Oh, I'm like waiting for it to continue. I guess I gotta press the button here.
It's like a maze. Could get lost pretty easy here.
You like literally came into the first room and you're just assuming it's like a maze. Just walk into this room, yeah. Totally a maze in here.
Okay, then you need to get the floor map. It should be in one of the treasure chests on that floor. The floor map will show you where you are on a particular floor.
Yeah, I kind of figured a map would
If you have one.
would do that.
If you don't want the map in the way, you can turn it off and on with the select button.
Breaking their fourth wall there, Donnie. And Sewer's mages on their own, exactly.
Alright, in order to get to the next floor, you need the gate key. I think the one in the channel's called the key handle. If you use the gate key on the exit for that floor, you can get to the next floor.
Really?
Just keep doing that, and you can get to the end of any dungeon. Got it, Max?
Roger, Donnie. I'll give it a try.
But it just looks like an old dial phone. Playing dungeon floors. Advance next floor, you must clear the current floor by getting the gate key from monster using it at the exit. Yes, we just had a tutorial, thank you. If you fulfill certain conditions and clear floors, you receive medals. You can view the conditions by choosing move in the main menu and selecting the floor you wish to view. The medal holder in the items menu shows how many medals you have. You may be surprised if you collect enough medals. They might not be though, you know, we're just there's like a 50% chance you're gonna have a surprise. Sewer rant. Hunter Crystal. Da 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 da. Found the map. Fire powder. Does our wrench have GC stuff, right? Yeah. Clowns in the sewers, even worse. Yeah, Etrian Odyssey, it's gonna be interesting to play when we get to those. Let's see the full map. Let's go this way, I guess. Oops. Nope. Okay, I guess we can't check weapons yet. So 30-36, I guess, is the durability. Channel key. I was gonna say, can we throw it over the edge? And the answer is yes. Seems like it still jumps towards you, though. Power crystal. The blue orbs. Gotta pick up everything that drops when he kills them. Vector crystal. That's it's a healing. Nope, I guess I screwed up that tiny metal requirement. Pressing circle to target is kind of annoying. Level up. Number of synthesis points increases your weapons level up. To make your weapons even stronger, try spectrumizing items and combining them with your weapons. You can only combine synth spheres of weapons that have enough synthesis points. Parameters go up slightly depending on the item being spectrumized. So much stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Need a big-ass magnet. Red. Chest bread. I haven't tried my gun yet. Keep wanting to press R3 to target something. It's not working very well. Oh, jeez. These frogs do too much damage. Game over. Frogs hit too hard. Killed by Slippy. Yep. Yeah, golfing's gonna be interesting. Frida. You definitely have to replay these levels if you want to get the medals, because I doubt you'd get the medals the first go through. Yep, Dark Cloud 2, aka Dark Chronicle. Wow. Can you skip cutscenes? Okay, at least there's that option. I was dead. He was not dead. How the hell is he dodging my bullets? And then I can't leave my target. Yep. Oh, 1 second, guys. Gotta... Somebody at the door, I'll be right back. I'm back, sorry. Every time you get a game in from Amazon, it's always like loose the disc. It's a booby trap, booby trap. Oh, it's random, yeah. Well, poison's probably the worst thing. Hooray! I'm guessing weapon destroying just like damages your weapon, doesn't actually destroy it. Yeah. Makes sense. Dodging clowns there. Booby trap actually catches boobies. Yeah, I know, right? Crystal. Yeah, weapon durability is never a fun feature. Yeah, that's true. Still annoying, but yeah. I totally missed him there. Fuck, poison. Guess you can charge. Yeah, exactly. Some health. Can we go this way? No. Yeah, I know, right? You think your initial weapon would be, like, unbreakable, but it obviously sucked compared to regular weapons. Wind crystals. Now the joys of upgrading weapons. Yeah, exactly. So that would be rude. Suddenly you get hit with like a weapon break trap and boom, there goes your weapon completely. Suck. Monsters defeated.
All right, that takes care of you guys.
Wind crystal, I know, right? Go buy some map or gates. You can use a gate key. Go there next door. Nice chill music. Rest of the treasure. I wonder if it like stops on the one. No. Have the gun's weapon HP. What? Better just go to do it blindly and hope. Oh, come on. Okay, good. ABS bonus. Casually find some bombs laying around. Yeah, it's the worst. Especially if there's a way of like breaking it a lot quicker. Having to manually use these keys, like, why is that still a thing? Yeah.
I pressed on, deeper into the underground channel. I had
Almost
said
never
I
heard
want to
from
see
again.
the outside world to Donnie, but there was a second reason why I wanted to go there.
Funny, the food just flew off the,
Bon appetit.
He's a prince or something. Fancy food again. Ugh.
Max, where are your manners? Eat your dinner.
Yeah, Max. Jeez. Yeah, I love, like, you know, anime and cartoons and that, where these tables are, like, massive. You know, just in case they entertain, you know, 100 guests or something at their house.
Father? I'd like to ask you something.
Yes? What is it?
Battle Butler.
About Mother. Where is she?
Are they having a conversation? I'm pretty sure if somebody was that far away, you'd be yelling.
I'm sure I told you this already. Your mother is doing important work far away from here.
But what's the name of the town, and what job is she doing there?
It's nothing for you to worry about. Eat your dinner.
Yeah, just shut up, Max. And eat your dinner from the extremely large spatula-sized fork.
This is just how you always are. You don't tell me anything.
She's gone to work at the farm, obviously, with your last 3 dogs. There's a lot of heavy breathing in this BA thing, wasn't there?
Would you like me to go after him, sir?
Leave him be.
Doesn't have a memory of where your last save was. $235, defeat all monsters. It's probably one of those things that you want to get a better weapon for. Even without healing, shouldn't be too hard to do. Let's do this. Get some medals. Question mark one is probably going to the back area, which we don't have the ability to do in yet. Let's go! 235. God damn it. Not a good start. Or if you go in the menus, if that still counts. I'm not going to be doing the 235, but might be able to do without the healing. Except I'm still poisoned. Just going to die of poison, aren't I? More poison lets you go below 1. Everything's flashing. Warning, warning. Everything's about to get destroyed. Die of poison? The answer is... Okay, so it's one of those games where you just go down to 1 HP. You don't die. It also seems that poison stays on forever, which is kind of annoying. If you don't have antidote, you are SOL. I love missing completely. I can't even block because they'll just do a little bit of damage to the block. Damn it. How did I miss someone? I tried to attack when he was down. Thought for sure he would be dead there. We'll go back once we actually have decent weapons and stuff. So we'll worry about medals for now. What was the other? It wasn't don't heal. Didn't catch what the secondary option is. Can you check in the menu? Here, Kate. How's it going? Attack and defeat all enemies using only items. Wow, we're not definitely not doing that one. I don't have enough attack items to ever do that. Yep. Divinity has been beaten. Even make 100 hours. Destruction crystal. A barren balloon. Some girders just conveniently located. Yeah, somehow, right? We got a bunch of pity votes. I'm surprised Valkyria Chronicle isn't getting as much love. I mean, Unlimited Saga, obviously, is going to be played, like, very shortly after the fast forward. The only reason that even showed up is because we got Romancing Saga. Otherwise, like, it wouldn't even be on the natural list, so Unlimited Saga couldn't show up by itself. But Valkyria Chronicles? I guess there's not a lot of love for Valkyria Chronicles. Which is too bad, because that's a great game. I mean, it's basically going to be a toss-up between Tales, which had a bunch of votes. Like, right now, in terms of actual votes, if you don't count the bonus votes Tales got from being in the first fast forward, Ys is getting the most votes so far. New votes, anyways. Well, yeah, I've played it myself, but it's still a fantastic game. It's been like many, many years since I played it, so it's not like something I played recently. Like, I played when it was new. Holy crystal. Putting on Tails and protest is selecting the first Valkyrie Chronicles instead of crappy spin-off. Well, I mean, I don't want to play the spin-off until I at least play the original. This wouldn't be fair. Order sequence to mix things up. Yeah, no. I mean, Saga games are definitely niche to begin with, so... Spectrumize. Build up. A true battle wrench. This one needs smash and beast and more attack. True battle wrench, or we go for this? We need more attack, we need more smash, we need more beast. Like a sword option there. Right. Let's do some smash. Flame. Cyclone. Lightning. Durable. Anything that increases attack. Assuming just level will be the only thing that increases attack. We don't have anything that increases beast, so whatever. Let's just build it up. Battle wrench made easier to use in battle. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be a very useful wrench anymore, though. Just trap some like hammer things onto the wrench. And smash and beast. This one need some attack and cyclone. Tons of wind crystal. No GP. PS2 died? That sucks. Need more cyclone. No. Hey, Demonic. Thank you. 10,000 hours of awesomeness. Not Dark Cloud Lover. I played, like, I beat the original one back in the day. I played some of this, but never beat it or got that far into it because I remember like nothing about it, other than just like the basic stuff at the beginning. Remember the clowns, and that's about it. You missed. Yeah, I guess random generated dungeons are never all that great. They all look the same, basically. I mean, obviously they change, you know, they change locales there, so, you know, you get a different... You're going to be in a forest at some point, and probably inside a volcano at some point, but other than that, there's not really anything changing them up. Took a gaming break for 2 years. What? Yeah. Thank God those are never ported to console. Level up. This guy sucks with a gun.
Care of you guys.
He was on the Evercade, oh yeah. Tower of Doom? I just decided to add the missed games there for the upcoming games. So I got Tower of Doom followed by Robot Warlords. Yeah, I guess you got the Intellivision. I do have the Intellivision Lives on the PS2, which has the game on it, so I'll be playing it off of that. Enough Cyclone. Television Lives? I mean, it's probably later, but 2003, so it's current, but obviously, you know, it's a game from the past, so. Got your memory card to SIO. Yeah, I wonder, I heard the compatibility of that is iffy. Yeah, but let me know. Smashing Beast. Your new driver's license in the mail. Hooray! God. Imagine driving in Toronto's gotta be hell. Ottawa's not too bad for driving. Montreal, Toronto, ugh, no thanks. Alright, got enough Smash. Yeah, maybe eventually, like, what's their name there, the company that made the ODEs there, for Dreamcast and whatever, maybe they'll come out with the PS2 one at some point. Does this not get done automatically? Like, having to manually do this stupid design. Ding, 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 ding. Sports CD-ROM. I don't know, if it's an optical disc emulator, then you could probably easily make it work with CDs and DVDs and dual layer discs and all that stuff. There's probably just something on it saying, hey, yeah, this is a disc, this is a CD-ROM, this is a DVD-ROM, whatever. For sure there's something they could do. But who knows, like, I don't know the... Attack and defeat all enemies using Max's right-hand weapon, alright. As long as there's no flying enemies, we should be fine. Right hand is his wrench, right?
The underground channel ran on ahead in front of me. And as I pressed on, heading deeper, for some reason, thoughts of you, Mother, filled my head. I don't remember your face now, Mother, even though I must have seen it so often when I was small.
You didn't have any portraits of his mother? I know, that's what I mean, like, it's a badass design. Badass, it's a badass design.
Max, can you hear me? Max!
Really wrong about this game? No idea about the random dungeons? Yeah. You have the undubs? I don't know. It's PS2 era dubbing, you know what I mean? It's okay.
How's it going? Made any progress?
Yeah, looks like I made it to the next floor.
The further in you go, the stronger the monsters are. Watch out!
Really?
I will.
To defeat the stronger monsters, you'll need to strengthen your weapons. If you don't take care of your weapons, you'll run into trouble on the next floor. If you want to know more about combat, give me a buzz. I'll help you out whenever you want. Select Help from the main menu and choose what you want to know about from the list. You're a great fighter, so you'll pick up on it in no time.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Dreamcast, yeah.
Okay.
The early era of dubbing. At least at this point, they started, you know, actually using voice actors and stuff like that. I mean, there's obviously some games that cheaped out and used, like, staff to do it. Family and friends and whatnot. So many things. How do you save a game? Oh, it's like an actual video.
The road to adventure is long and perilous. When you want to take a break in your adventuring,
Tutorial
be sure
videos.
to record the progress you've made so far. Here and there along your travels, you'll find
We gotta watch all of these now.
this glowing book. Approaching this book and pressing the X button will bring you to a screen where you can record your adventure's progress. The next time you play, you can pick up your adventure where you left off. Always remember to record your progress. Don't let any of your hard adventuring go to waste.
I know, right? Such a basic thing like saving. You don't need a friggin' video showing you how to do that. Well, for movement, how complex is the menu gonna be for that?
To embark on a wonderful adventure. Let me give you a few tips before you start. First off, let's talk about moving around. To walk, push the left analog stick a little. Push it all the way to run.
I love how you have to do this well before you even get this tutorial.
You can turn the camera with the L1 and R1 buttons too, except in dungeons. When you're on the move, pressing the circle button or the L2 button brings the camera around behind your character. This is handy when you want to look in the direction your character's facing.
Man, thank God I was just standing in place all this time. I didn't know what to do.
When you approach launch an object and press the X button, the character takes a particular action according to the situation. For example, if the object is a door, it will open. If it's a person, you can chat. If you press the triangle button while operating your character, a screen of commands will appear.
What you needed to do to even get this help menu.
On the main menu, you can use all kinds of commands to help you along in the game. For example, you can use items or equip weapons. Remember, on the main menu, you normally use the X button to enter and the circle button to cancel.
They went way over top for like these tutorials.
Situations, you must press the square
It's like
button to bring
overkill
up
so
an
much
item
having
selection
videos
window.
of this stuff.
Choose the item that fits your needs in that particular
Japan.
situation. If you pick the right item, you get to continue.
Then play
with
this
your
game.
adventure.
But you can watch the tutorials with us. It's gonna be about an hour of
If
tutorials.
you don't have the item you need in inventory, press the circle button to cancel. Then you've got to go out and look for that item you need. Now I'm going to explain about using normal items. On the main menu, select Items. This brings you to the item window. Move the cursor to the item you
Item
want to
menu.
use with the directional buttons or with the left analog stick. Then
Yeah,
press the X button.
Usually not this this level of tutorial where they have a friggin' video showing you how to move your character or to enter the menu, which you need to enter the menu to even get the tutorial to enter the menu. Like, what the hell?
In the item window, using the square button to select an item lets you pick up that item. Once you've got a hold of it, you can move it somewhere else.
Hooray!
Pressing the square button again drops the item into the place the cursor is pointing. Move things around any way you want to make them easier to use. You can move items with the triangle button too, but with the triangle button, you can control the amount of that item that you move.
I can split things for no apparent
Finally,
reason.
pressing
Hooray!
the select button automatically organizes your items. Pressing the select button again sorts your items into different orders.
I know, right? More like complete, like, game beginners. Especially for stuff like movement and stuff.
Hey, I'm Donnie, and I'm gonna explain the basic controls in the dungeons. The X button is for using the weapon in your right hand.
Hey, Reg.
If
How's it
you
going?
press the X button while holding down the L1 button, you'll attack with the projectile weapon in your left hand.
Thanks,
if you
Donnie.
hold down the X button for a long time, when you release it, you'll do a charge attack. Use it at
Charge
critical
attack.
moments.
See, this one I didn't know. Absorb and then send it back. I guess you need a special weapon to do that, or only her could do it. Country western accent, yeah. Guarding and picking up.
Pressing
Cherry
the
pie.
R1 button will
Nice.
defend you against the enemy's attack.
Sweet cherry pie.
And if you press the X button while holding down the R1 button, you can pick up a monster close to you and then throw him by pressing the X button again. Cool!
Didn't know that. Thanks,
In the
Nani.
same way, you can pick up and throw things like the big rocks that are in the dungeons. Try chucking them at the monsters.
Yuck. Gate key and map display.
To advance to the next floor in the dungeons, you need the gate key item.
I know, right?
One of the monsters will have the gate key hidden on him.
Yeah,
so
do
if you
multiple
defeat
takes.
him, you'll get the key. But, of course, you won't know if he has the key or not till you're defeated. And the gate key for each dungeon is a different item. Try not to get them mixed up.
Would you get them mixed up? You can't leave the dungeon without the key.
By pressing the select button. Pressing the button will switch between off, small display, and large display, so pick which one you want. You can also find floor maps and magic crystals down in the dungeons. With a floor map, you can see the whole layout of the floor.
Oh my god.
A magic crystal will show you the positions of the monsters and treasure. The map
with the yellow
will be
dots.
useful for finding both of them. The floor map and the magic crystal won't work anymore when you go to another floor, so you'll have to look for new ones.
Oh yeah, I'll probably get the collection. So we can play... I'll probably end up playing 3 before it comes out. I don't know when it's planned to come out. Probably won't get to 4 before it comes out, so at least I'll have 1 game out of it I can play. Or 5 or 6. Up to 6, right? It's on the collection? Well, I guess there's 2 collections, right? There's gonna be Volume 1, Volume 2. Locking on.
If you get near a monster and press the circle button when the marker is displayed, you'll go into lock-on mode, which means that wherever you move, you'll always turn to be facing your enemy head-on. Remember this, it'll make it a lot easier to fight. If you want to change the target you've locked on, tap the circle button. Each time you tap it, you'll lock on to a different monster nearby.
Just in case you want to trade with yourself.
When you're locked on, moving the left analog stick away from your target and pressing the X button will make you evade to avoid the monster's attack.
I think currently it's up to 22.
So don't forget it. And finally, here's how to get out of the lock-on mode. Move the left analog
Seems
stick
very
away
similar,
from your
yeah.
target and press the circle button.
A couple minor changes, but... We've unlocked up to 22, yeah. And it goes up to 46. Running away! Alright, Donnie, how did we run away?
Looking bad, all you can do is run. But when the enemy's too close, you can't run very fast, so you should try to get away as soon as you can. And when the enemy's nearby, you can't open treasure chests. So either drag the chest away from your enemy, or defeat your enemy first and then open it.
It's like, so they went way over the top of these tutorials. Like, way too much friggin' detail. And videos. Yeah, I need to equip some active items like healing items and stuff.
In the dungeons, you can use items, even during a battle. But to do that, you need to set the item you want to use as an active item first. The item that you select will be displayed in the active item frame at the top left of the screen, even when you're moving around. Select the active item you want to use by pressing left and right on the directional button and press the square button to use it.
Oh, exactly,
Items
yeah.
you can throw will be thrown as soon as you hit the square button.
They went through the effort of making this.
Onto the enemy, you'll be fairly sure of a hit.
I'm watching it. Treasure chest. What is this treasure chest, Donnie?
There are loads of treasure chests scattered around the dungeons, so you're sure to come across a few. But be careful, because some of them are booby-trapped.
Booby.
If you guess the kind of trap and disarm it, you'll be able to open the chest without anything happening. But if you fail to spot a trap, it'll get ya.
I know, right?
There are also some treasure chests that are locked. If you have the treasure chest key, that won't be a problem.
You don't, then you're
If you
screwed.
don't have the key and you force a chest open, you run the risk of setting off a booby trap.
Guess you lose what's in the chest. Where are the boobies? There's no boobies in this trap at all. I was lied to.
Do you know what the red bit is above the
Gore, how's it going? Welcome to the tutorials.
It's called the rage counter, and each time you attack a monster, it decreases by 1. If you don't defeat the monster before it runs out, the monster will go into rage mode.
Rage mode.
If that happens, the monster will get a lot stronger, so you'd better not attack it half-heartedly with a weak weapon.
Metabots, yes. You gotta decide which version we need to play. Metabee or Rakusho. Good chat to choose. Normal status.
In a fight, you
Yeah, the
could be
trap
attacked
mechanics
by
is
things
annoying.
like poison, which will put you in abnormal status. When you
Abnormal
go into
status.
Abnormal status, using normal recovery items like bread won't work. The
What?
only thing that will work for poison is the antidote drink. When you're in a particular abnormal status, you'll need the right item to let you recover.
No, this
Fight a
game is
monster
good.
that
This
uses
game's good.
abnormal status attacks, you'd better get yourself the status recovery item before you go in guns a-blazing.
We're almost at the end. Change equipment. How do you change equipment, Donnie?
I know enough about weapons not to have to ask
It's not
anyone
even Donnie.
about them, but it can't hurt to review. Changing equipment takes place within the item menu, which is reached by choosing item from the command menu. Grab the item you want to equip with the square button. Place it above a character and press the square button again to complete the equipment change. If you press the X button on top of a weapon, you can select the equip command, which will then equip that weapon. You can change
here.
equipment for 5 separate locations: right-hand weapon, left-hand weapon, shoes, body, and head.
Shouldn't be hat. Just replace your head. A voice wheel here. Yep, just replace her whole head. Just wrench it right off. Whip nibs.
If you defeat an enemy with a weapon, then their magic power will tumble out of them in the form of tiny blue grains. If you pick these up, then the weapon which delivered the final blow will absorb the magic from them.
Only the final blow.
The parameter which shows how much a weapon has absorbed is the Magic Absorb Status, or ABS.
Shouldn't that be Maz?
The blue bar at the side of the weapon's icon represents its current ABS. If the ABS bar fills up, then the weapon goes up a level and its stats improve. This is called weapon growth. Weapons also have a stat called WHP, which displays the weapon's durability. This is the orange bar at the side of a weapon's icon. If this falls to 0, then the weapon breaks, and its attacks will no longer affect enemies.
What?
You can return a broken weapon to normal by repairing it, using repair powder.
Like Fire Emblem, yeah.
However, if a weapon gets broken, then its ABS will decrease slightly. So, if possible, it's better to fix a weapon before it breaks completely. What's more, some weapons need items other than repair powder to fix them. For instance, guns need gun repair powder and armbands need armband repair powder. So to fix the gun I got from Donnie, I don't need repair powder, but gun repair powder.
Really? It isn't fancy. Summer 2 was okay. Yeah, it was good. I didn't really mind it. I'll give it a 3, but you know, it's average. Nothing like spectacular, but nothing terrible either.
effective way to make a weapon stronger is to combine an item with it.
Yeah, powder on its own, I know, right?
If you move the cursor to a weapon on the item menu and press the X button, the weapon menu opens. Select status, and information on the weapon is displayed. The synthesis points at the bottom of the status window display what kind of items this weapon can be combined with.
Number of open slot.
As a weapon gains levels, its number of synthesis points increases.
Isn't that right, delete? Yeah.
If you place the cursor over the item you want to combine next and press the X button, the commands for that item appear. Items which display the command Spectrumize can be combined with a weapon. Selecting Spectrumize breaks down the item and creates a synth sphere that contains the properties of that item.
Synth sphere.
By taking the synth sphere, placing it over the weapon with which you wish to combine, and pressing the X button, you can add the powers within it to those of the weapon.
Oh yeah, PS2 is where I did a lot of my RPG gaming back in the day.
To find a new, stronger weapon, you can use Spectrumize on your old weapon and then add its abilities to the new one. This is the key to making even stronger weapons faster. However, when turned into a synth sphere, a weapon's stats decrease somewhat. So, without a weapon with high stats to combine it with, the weapon could start out weaker than before. What's more, if you Spectrumize with a weapon that is less than +5, it will become an unstable synth sphere and will hardly alter any stats when combined. Better be careful of that.
So +5 first, gotcha. Well, yeah, it's like any console. Obviously, I mean, there's until the PS4, it had the biggest library for RPGs by a good amount. PS4 like blew it out of the water at this point, but especially if you include digital games, but just physical releases on PS4, it's definitely the biggest library now. PS2 didn't have Metal Dungeon, that is true. Parameters. What is this parameter?
Weapons have various attributes. You can check them by pressing the X button over a weapon and then selecting status. The weapon's stats are shown as 10 attributes. Once each attribute goes over a set level, it is possible to evolve the weapon to a stronger one.
Grill wrench.
Each weapon has a maximum limit to each attribute, so making stronger weapons is tough if you don't use build up to advance to a new weapon. Also, in addition to the 10 attributes, weapons can sometimes have other special abilities. The finer points of this are still a little unclear, so let's go over it more closely.
Extra long tutorial. Almost done the tutorials. At least half of the tutorials. The other half isn't unlocked yet.
As you raise each weapon,
well, obviously you haven't synthesized items into it, obviously.
Advance to the next weapon rank. This is called weapon build-up. If you build a weapon up, not only does its appearance change, but the limit on its parameters also increases, making it possible to aim for even higher stats. If you select the Build Up command, and then click on the question marks under Next Weapon, you can find out exactly which stats need to be improved in order to build up your weapon. Use this information to help you plan how best to raise up each weapon.
Switching areas.
Hey, Borneo here. I'll be explaining how to move around.
Who's Borneo?
To go to a different area, select
Haven't met him yet.
from the main menu. You can ride on the train to the area you choose. All you have to do is choose a place on the area map and leave the driving of the train to Cedric and me. If you use the move command
PS3 was bad.
dungeons, you can check the dungeon info. If you then press the square button, you can get out of the dungeons whenever you like. But if you escape before completing a floor, you'll lose half your money.
What?
But it's up to you. If you want to get out of the dungeons, the best way to do it is wait until you've completed a floor, and then choose Leave Dungeons from the menu that appears. This way you won't be wasting your money. The conquest of a dungeon is not a thing to be rushed.
The thing you have to remember with the PS3, I mean, it's the first HD generation, so it took a while for developers, especially Japanese developers, to kind of get used to, you know, the HD, not only HD, but like kind of online nature of the newer consoles. So, plus, of course, the PS3 was hard to program for, which definitely didn't help things. What? No videos for this one. I guess the blue ones don't have videos. They gave up. Poison, gooey, curse, stop, pumped up, petrification, thirst. But that's right, there's that thirst thing, isn't there? Poverty. You're broke. Critical, stop, steal. Durable, fragile, absorb, heal, dark, ABS up. Right pod, core defense. Oh, we get a mech. Monsters transform. What? Oh, we get monster transformation. This game's spoiling everything. Monster notes. Alright, now we're masters of this game. Yeah, I guess, you know, heal up between floors. This will be scale, I'm guessing? Yeah. Yeah, I think one of the reasons, I guess, it wasn't as hard, or it wasn't as expensive to develop in the PS2 era. Well, still, obviously, you know, you definitely spent some money, but it's not like nowadays where games can take like millions of dollars to make, and you know, if it flops, it's going to be a very expensive, thing. Back then, they were more willing to experiment because, you know, you weren't standing to lose that much money. Sephiroth, give me the booze with the 34 months of awesome support. Thank you so much. 34 months, give me the booze. Can you break the fast forward to get Dragon Quest 8, 9, or 11? Well, there's a bunch of Dragon Quest games, so the fact, you know, the more games in the series, the better chance it has of showing up. Wasn't there a Dragon? Yeah, we had Dragon Quest 7 show up on one of the previous fast forwards, the 3DS version, 3DS or DS, one of the two. But obviously, you know, that one we've already played. But the more games in the series that hasn't been played, the better chance of that series coming up for fast forward. Yeah. Well, there's... Yeah, I mean, it just so happened that we rolled like 7, which we'd already played. But, if it was any other Dragon Quest other than the 7, it would have been replaced with 8, and that one probably would have had a good chance of winning, I think. What's the button to use items? Square. He has like 18 unplayed Dragon Quest games, so there's a really good chance of it showing up. Turtle. Wait, does it count if I use items? Use a metal for just killing enemies with your right weapon. Yeah. Any games with super high encounter rates is super annoying after a while. Destruction crystals. I don't think anybody likes super high encounter rates. I know, right? I'll have to wait for the next tutorials. There's that whole, like, make thing, which in some of those videos we saw this is like make. I guess that's for making buildings or whatever. Yep, randomized dungeons. Gotta love randomized dungeons. Everybody's favorite. I love how every time they have to tell us what the hell that magic crystal does. Just in case you forgot, this magic crystal lets you see the monsters on the floor. This floor map lets you see the floor. Hope you didn't forget that, because we're gonna explain it to you again. Ow. When I do that, like jump attack and completely miss the enemy. Yes, some of those are pretty stupid, I gotta say. Oh, you'd be dead, so I stopped attacking. Nothing. Thanks for playing these after Dark Cloud 1, yeah. There you have like tiny little bit of health there. Level up. Last chest we get is a friggin'... Oh, still a couple chests left. Shield crystals. You have to see any beast crystals. Another wrench. I guess we could turn that one into a drill wrench or something. Air powders. Night Stalker. Oh, what the fuck? Heat-seeking fireball there. Oh, god damn it. That did way more damage than I expected. These fireballs were nasty. I think they were gonna make one and something happened or something like that. I know the spiritual successor is the Dark Cloud, but... Let's be honest, if it was a new Dark Cloud, they would just make it a mobile game. White Knight Chronicles. I want to make sure the right-hand weapon is his... I'm pretty sure that's his wrench.
The underground channel ran on my head in front of me.
Ino Kuni. One of those fireball users right in front of us. Beasts. Nothing considered flying. Like Fantasy Life, really repetitive. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this game definitely has... You can definitely feel the DNA of Professor Layton in this game. The music and everything. Come on, good one. Restored your health and cured all your status ailments. Great. I guess we did heal a little bit. Oh yeah, the music is good, but it'll probably get repetitive pretty quick, I think. Yeah. Let's get the map pretty quick. Ow. Freaking turtle. Glass material. Could have stood the next square. Yeah, and then they probably made some bad decisions. As is the norm. Come on, Angel. Nice. Alright. You get together with that other boy that hates urns. Hates pots. They go great together. True Fantasy Live Online made it to fruition. It seems like the most generic name ever. True Fantasy Online. Thick hides. Sounds like something that would have beast upgrades. Mage on Dark, oh yeah. Oh, we can go to Drill Wrench now. I guess Drill Wrench was the other option I could have gone, so I went from Battle Wrench to True Battle Wrench to Drill Wrench. Need lightning, attack, flame, scale. Yeah. I remember trying out White Knight Chronicles, just, no. It's just too much. I was thinking of trying to platinum it, and it was like, nope. Apparently super long platinum. Yep. Heal. Can't kill these things. The wrench is a pain in the ass. But I'm gonna get that metal. I don't know. I think only weapons. At least I can't remove my current equipment, so I need to find some actual regular equipment, but I think it's only weapons you can synthesize. If it does the animation, there's nothing there. Bomb nut. Those blizzards are a pain in the ass. I definitely want to shoot them, but that's the first time playing more than like a few minutes of it. It's gonna be poison. Nice. I remember playing some of this back in the day because I did beat Dark Cloud 1 back in the day, so this is one of the few sequels I would have actually played, because I had actually beaten the original one, but I didn't get too far into it. I think Turtles would have, I don't know, more defense. Ow. Yeah. Japan loves its fan service dungeon crawlers for sure. Hooray! All monsters defeated.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
There is still, like, nice. There is still, like, water and stuff, so I'm assuming there's gonna be some areas that have thirst. Maybe we go into a desert or something like that. But yeah. having it, like, in everything was stupid. It's like, oh, you spent 5 minutes in the dungeon. You're thirsty. You're dying of thirst. Like, what the hell? Is this guy, like, a... Who needs that much water? I thought that's the last thing I find is the crystal. I can use my gun again. Save. Is that one good? Or is it just bad? Yeah, we're in the sewers of the starting town. We're trying to get to the outside world or whatever. This one's just like it's a boss room, I'm guessing. There's no like metal things. Your viewers are allergic to anime. No. People want to see jank.
Donnie, I've come into a big chamber. There are what look like tanks everywhere.
Ah, that'll be the pump room.
The pump room.
The pumps in there are used to draw water from the lake on the outside. You're not far from the outside now.
Gotcha. Thanks, Donnie. I gotta keep going.
Elephant. I know, right? Bring crazy ass sewers.
Flotsam! And how are we today, Max?
Doing well. How are you?
I'm quite proud of you for coming all this way through the sewers, you know. By the way, Max, I took the liberty of doing a little research on you. For someone like you, living in a big house with no wants or needs, don't you think it would be a waste if you threw your life away fighting us?
That would be a waste.
And how sad indeed would your dear sweet mother be?
I know, this is my thought too.
What? What do you know about my mother?
What if I did know something? If you want to know more, give me that red stone. I've got plenty to tell you.
Oh yeah, sewers is like a guaranteed must-have whenever you're making any sort of RPG. You need to have a sewer level. You need to have a volcano. You need to have like an ice area. You need like some sort of you need some sort of like mysterious mirage forest.
Well, no way.
Maybe the clown is her mother.
I'll find my mother myself. I don't need help from anyone like you.
Of course. Most JRPGs are always like kind of a steampunk aesthetic, so they always have friggin' sewers. There's no such thing as like a Middle Ages, a pure Middle Ages kind of RPG. Usually they take place in like a fantasy setting, but with like technology. You have airships, you have, like, sewers. You usually don't have, like, electricity, but definitely more steampunkish.
Ah, you stinking brat! You'll regret this, I guarantee! Take care of them, my darling Linda.
Linda. No effect. Yep, wrong button. No effect. Well then. Run away! I was gonna say, there's like no way of doing damage, apparently.
It's no good. I'll never win like this.
Now then, Max, what will it be?
Ah! Uh-oh. Huh?
Just gonna stand there and get clobbered.
Max, you all right? It's me.
Cedric, you finally completed the ride pod.
Ride pod. Now we're playing, what's it called? Steambot Chronicles.
Yep, I named it Steve. I'm still working out the bugs, but it's got plenty of punch.
Animal abuse.
Well, did you learn your lesson or what?
That's amazing, Cedric.
My sweet Linda couldn't compete with this one.
Yeah, that voice sounds like familiar. Like anytime you need like a gruff, like old dude or something like that. This guy probably does like all the voices, all the old, gruff old dude voices.
Oh, we got an ornery son of a gun here. Come back for more, huh?
Since Star Trek Next Generation.
Take that.
It's really winding up. Keep winding, keep winding. Launch. Oh,
What the?
you wound too much. Bolt lightning.
Well, what's wrong?
Sounds like fun, Reg. Make sure you make enough for all of chat. Oh, he's dead now? That sucks.
Actually, I didn't finish that energy backpack yet. I don't think she can handle any more fighting for now.
Thanks, Cedric.
Hop in, Max.
Get on, but it can't move.
Don't you worry about that. There's enough juice to get us back. Come on, get in.
He's not dead. Yet. Soon.
Running away, eh? Linda, get them!
Depends on juice.
Adios.
Oh my, they've run off. What poor sports!
Oh, it reminds you when you put Pac-Man Tekken. And piloting in a big robot suit. Is it the Pac-Man with arms and legs? Or is it the regular Pac-Man with no arms and legs? Hey Matt, it's going well. I know, right? A floating clown inside of a sewer.
Morning, Sonny. Sleep well?
Yeah. Tell me, Cedric, why do you think those circus goons are after this pendant of mine?
Who knows, kid? But if what you overheard in that room at the circus is true, and Mayor Need definitely knows something.
Why did Flotsam not just go back and try to capture Max when he went back to town? I mean, he knows exactly where he lives. Doesn't seem like, you know, he would have just given up. It's like, oh, he's gone home. Man, I can't go in there now. The pink-haired girl, not yet. Other than the intro tutorial, we haven't seen her yet.
I'll talk to Need and see if I can get anything out of him. Just don't let that pendant fall into their hands, no matter what.
I know.
Yeah, I know, right?
I won't give this up.
Why does it need spurs? That makes no sense. Just in case you need to ride a horse.
Alrighty then. This thing here is the problem. We gotta finish this up and take care of that pesky elephant.
All you need is an energy pack, right?
Maybe we get to ride the elephant.
Yep.
Well, Cedric, how about letting me handle that?
Giant robot horse. That would be amazing.
You telling me that you want to make the energy pack for Steve?
Yeah, I want to give it a try.
Alrighty then. The job's yours.
I'm sure you played all of her games, Gargrimmer.
All right.
You know, inventing stuff is pretty tough work. I'll show you how, Sonny, so you listen carefully.
Okay.
Time to unlock a new menu entry and more tutorials. Hooray!
Inventing something involves taking several ideas and combining them together to create something new. And ideas are, well, the building blocks for inventions. By combining the ideas inside your head, you can invent brand new stuff.
I don't like combining things inside my head.
Now here's some hints on making an energy pack for Steve. A milk can, pipes, and a belt.
Doesn't seem like it makes any sense.
Now this is where things get tricky, see? Next, you gotta do some collecting. Here, use this camera. You can use it to capture stuff.
You can capture ghosts with a camera. It's a completely different game. Beat Mega Man X, nice.
First, press the square button to ready the camera. Then you can capture whatever you see in the viewfinder. Use the left analog stick to control the direction.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be an tutorial as well. They'll repeat everything in a tutorial.
And to take a picture, just press the square button again. Pretty simple, huh?
Dun 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 dun. What about the film? Do I need film? In Dungeons, you can only use the camera when it's equipped as an active item. Inside scoop
now
memo.
you gotta go take some pictures. You need to look for a milk can, pipes, and a belt.
So I don't actually pick up the item, I take photos of it? How does that make sense?
You should be able to find them all within a couple 100 feet of here. You ready, Max?
You'll make it with photos. You just Photoshop them together and it's like, boom, it's done.
Go get them.
It's a question, Art. We'll make them into NFTs. Make new invention. Time for the tutorials. Oh, wait, they skipped stuff? Why are they skipping things? Power-up items. Potato pie and witch parfait. Baskets. Fruit of Eden. Fruit of Eden is for both of them. Potato pie is for Max. Shield kits. Core defense increases. Makes up total right paw defense level along with body defense level. Yep, we got 2 new tutorials. Let's watch some tutorials. Hooray!
Inventing starts with collecting ideas. And all you need to do to collect ideas is to take pictures with a camera.
Combining a little girl with
press the
a
square
gate.
button with your camera set to the active item, the screen will switch over to the viewfinder. Move the viewfinder with the left analog stick and press the square button again to take the picture. On the viewfinder screen, you can view all the pictures you've taken so far with the triangle button.
Number of scoops, number of ideas.
To find out if the pictures can be used for an invention, just look for little light bulb marks next to the picture's name. That's how you know
Barrel.
what you can use. Now, here's
Flies in the
something
oven,
to keep in
nice.
mind about the camera. In non-dungeon areas, the camera can be set anywhere you like. But when you're in the dungeons, if the camera isn't set to an active item and the marker isn't on the camera,
Female gender has
you
been
won't
created.
be able to use it. Don't forget, all right?
How do you build things? Didn't catch that part of the explanation.
When you get everything together, then comes the actual inventing. You can do this from the make command on the main menu.
I thought you took a selfie there. I was like, what?
The invention cards will be lined up on the left. Now, in order to invent something, select New Invention at the very top, and then choose the 3 items you want to use.
Invention.
If the items are matched up correctly,
You can make a fountain, something with a fountain in a barrel.
The item you invent will be registered as a card.
A mushroom.
Remember, just cause you get this far, it doesn't mean you're finished. No sirree. All you'll have at this stage are plans for actually making the invention. So next, I'll tell you how to actually make your new gadget. Select the invention card for your new item from the Make menu. Decide how many you want to make by pressing left or right on the directional button, and finish up by selecting yes with the directional button.
Hey, thanks for the host mains.
If you don't have enough supplies to create your item, you can pick them up at a shop or some other place. So you
Japanese
think you got
version.
that down? Well, go on and make new items to your heart's content.
Hooray! Sure, it'll taste just as good. Alright, I'm gonna pause time here for a second. Quick bathroom break, and I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. Yeah, it definitely seems like it's trial and error. At least we know how to make those barrel cannons now. So basically take a photos, like take a billion photos. And make so many photos. Cedric. Find Cedric with this thing. Cedric shop. Door, no. Oh. The exclamation wooden box. Just like mash the button. Take a million photos. I guess there's like... Oops. Exceeded invention. Useless photos. There. Sorry, Cedric. You're useless. Vacuum cleaner. Buck. Drill thing. Wood lamp. No. These hammer thingies. No. Got the boxes already. Lamp. No. Yeah, makes sense. We sort. Okay. Vacuum plus block plus box.
Oh, no good, huh?
Vacuum barrel is gonna have something. Yeah, it's gonna be a real pain in the ass trying to figure out, like, recipes. I'm sure there's in-game hints for certain recipes, but yeah, there's gonna be a lot of, like, recipes that are gonna be hidden away for sure. Tiny hammer? I'd like to see a big hammer, holy crap. It's a wrapper? What kind of weird-ass name is that for a trumpet thing? Wrapper? Jesus, there's so much stuff up here. Cash register? There's opera glasses, binoculars. What the hell is that, a book? Auto book reader? My god, just up here. It's like, here's a million new things. Have fun. Oh, it's not something. Bookcase? No. Yeah, it's gonna be stupid. You can only hold 30 photos too, so. Oops. Oh my god. Well, vacuum bag plus vacuum would make sense. Maybe a barrel.
Oh, no good, huh?
This is gonna suck. Nope. Max's idea search. From reading the book, Max gets a hunch something that could be invented using constructor, cloth, and ladder. Now, does this... I'm gonna write these down just in case. Yeah, so there's gonna be in-game hints like this. Constructor... cloth... plus ladder... Started the game, nice. Wasn't there like a bookshelf downstairs? Remember, it was like, oh, there's an important book, but you don't want to read it yet, or something. Is this considered cloth? No. Cloth is probably this thing here, I bet. Or not. Nope. Refrigerator, small generator, and traffic light. Refrigerator. Small generator. Traffic light. Of course, I mean, that makes sense. Bed. Lamp. A wagon cart. You know recipes? Are we looking for the, don't forget what we're actually looking for. Milk cans, a pipe, and, belt. This would be like hints for recipes, I guess not. Playing Dark Cloud 2, yeah. Always going to be the North American one, unless it's a PAL exclusive. Gotta love my 60 FPS versus, you know, 50. What do we have in television game? Well, I have two games that I missed on my way through RPG Quest. Tower of Doom and Robot Warlords on the PS2. So I just threw them in after the fast forward, so get them out of the way. Alright. Save point, is that a... Nope. Incognito photos of people. Jill. Cornet. Sunshade. Garbage can. Host. Sign. Cedric's shop sign, specifically? Wow. Fair 500 gold, build 1000 gold, and others come to an agreement or something. Oh, this is gonna be like... This is gonna be mind-numbing in the amount of things we can create and the number of objects. Like, just trying to throw things together is not gonna happen. We get like so many freaking things. Yeah. Yep, Tower of Doom and television lives, exactly. Plus, actually, we'll have music and stuff like that, which will help. What about the manhole? Is that a... Yep. God damn it. Everything's a photo. Everything. It's probably like a sign. Yeah, Polly's Bakery sign, of course. Yeah. Oh, there's the milk cans. Pumpkins. About the sign itself. Of course. God damn it. Already. No. Does it get rid of duplicate photos if you... Oops. No, so it doesn't get rid of duplicates, which is kind of annoying. Now I can see why the save file size is so big. It's gotta store all these images. 30 to 120 minutes. Obviously 30 minutes, because who the hell would wait 120 minutes to eat some nice fresh pie? I love that red pendant you're wearing. It looks a little heavy, though. Open shop sign. Mailbox. Ugh. Who thought this is a good idea? Oh, bananas are green. I think the water is... Gonna play NTSC games without mod chip. Oh yeah? Well, I know I can play PAL games on my North American PS2 using my swap disc. Now obviously I'll be outputting it in PAL resolution, but you know, my RetroTink 5X won't have a problem with that. And some of the games do have 60 Hertz options, so... Oops. Man, I'm already like a 26 of 30. This is stupid. These signs, like, what am I gonna do with these signs? Oh, that helps so much more. I can totally see more pixels now. Is the sky one? Rubber is one. Yeah, we're definitely gonna... It's one of those things you almost have to like find the recipes and then go find the objects for that recipe, because otherwise you're just gonna have way too many freaking objects and... I mean, impossible. What's that? A vending machine? Sacks. Wheat flour. Or books. Fucking hell. Why does everything have... Oh, this isn't... Yeah, no, this is just not possible. There's no way you can make anything unless you, either unless you use a guide, or... Like, there's no way in hell that, like, the humongous amount of objects are in this, you're gonna be stumbling across some recipes. This refrigerator, small generator, traffic light. Who would even consider combining those unless, you know, you get a recipe in game tells you to do that. So, you know what? Just delete everything. Just get the ones I need for now. I'm very tempted to, because this looks like it would just take me, like... There's no way you're gonna make anything unless you use a guide. Even the complete list, like, there's 3 things you need to put together. The odds of stumbling upon a recipe that you want is, like, practically 0. Unless it makes, like, perfect sense, right? The recipes we have so far that I'm aware of is obviously the milk barrels, pipe, belt, which we need. With that fountain plus barrel plus mushroom to make that that arm thing that they showed in the tutorial video. Constructor plus cloth plus ladder. Refrigerator plus small generator plus traffic light. Like, none of those I would even consider putting together naturally, right? So Like, you're not gonna stumble upon recipes unless you spend, like, hours trying combinations. And considering you only have 30 items out of, like, hundreds of items in your book, the odds of, like, actually having 3 things that go together in that book is just freaking hell. Yeah, you can move the ideas once you actually put one together. That's the thing, you need to put the ideas together to begin with. That's the problem. Oh, you mean, okay, no, I see what you mean. Sorry. Wait, how do you move? Okay, okay, you can do... Wait, how do you move it to the... okay. Wait, how do you... Oh, there we go. Okay. That makes sense. I was thinking, like I thought they said that, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. It's just that arrow, which is, like, something you can consider even... kind of a weird way of doing it. Rolling pin, that one? No. Not how they pose. Guess we're going around and doing these again. How's the barrel not one of them? Flower. You know, Mayor Need and Cedric are childhood friends. That's his name is Need. Oh yeah, for sure. But yeah, I've been writing down the ones I have so far. Oh, guess you gotta click on one first to delete. Welcome. Flour, sugar cane, super hot pepper, bread. Hey, Rain Carter. You have a great day. Can we take a photo of the oven? There we go. Boom. Boom. I've already taken the photo of that one. Barrel, pumpkin sign. Put the street light with the lamp, yeah. With doors. Post. Sign everywhere, sign. Shrubbery. Manhole. With the moon. Photo of the moon. Of course you can. Oops. Trash cans. River. Trying to remember all the ones I took photos of so far. Magen? Like magenta? From now on, I better help repair or keep repair parts in stock, otherwise I'll have some pretty angry customers. Flag. So many things. delete it then. Oh my god, look how many freaking things there are. You would not stumble upon, like, a recipe with this many objects. Like, that's just freaking impossible. But here's 1,000 objects. Figure out 3 of them to put together. Yeah. Yeah, is that a requirement for the platinum to make every object? Which, I mean, you would not do without a guide ever, because that'd be just insane. How many hours would it take to try putting all these things together? Sheriff of Blinkhorn. He's got like a ball chin thing going on. That's just too peaceful. There's no work for me. Of course, I know that's a good thing, but still. Please sign. Yeah. It's gonna be so many. Ah. Is anything new out of those? Fountain. Hey Max, it's a bit cold today, isn't it? It's just me, or maybe I caught a cold. Where do we find a belt? Bar sign. Tiki. Drawbridge is up, so maybe I'll do a little shopping for you at home. Let's go to the bar. Yeah, friggin' floppy cameras there. Super high resolution, high quality photos. Back in there, I was like, oh man, digital photos are never going to take over. They're so low resolution. Really dark bar. There's another wrapper. Is this some like weird European name for like... what would you even consider that to be? It's not really... It's like a horn, I guess. Eric. Love the smell of gunpowder. This job was really made for me. Then again, my boss is awfully stubborn, old-fashioned. Oh well. Hey Max, it's a bit cold today. Oh, same dude who's outside. Is it a car? Bottles. Max photography level increased? What? You need like photography levels? Allow me like take photos of other things or something? Like a... Table. Well, there's more than 3 signs, so that doesn't help things. Stein? No. A wagon wheel. thing. Barrel. Oh, not the car. The net. Oh. Part of it is dark like this too. Bartender. It doesn't even have a name, it's just called bartender. What would we have here? I can't be serving any underage folks here. Come back when you're a little older, kid. But this is the milk bar, obviously. Played enough RPGs know this is a milk bar. Yep. Anything else in here? Yep. We already know this, but sometimes you can find small chests in town. They often have items inside that can boost your abilities, so don't forget to pick them up. Not gonna pose for the camera, constant. Just a regular sign, not even a station sign. Already have a clock, right? Is there a sun? Probably not viewable from here. Parasol. Quetta. How's none of this stuff? Went to see the circus too. By the way, did everything turn out alright? Looked like you had some clowns after you. Welcome. Decide to work and restore this cafe back to its old glory. Before you know it, this place will be full of happy customers. Actually, we should just automatically go into the book. I think I get everything here, as far as I can tell, with the spoon. Sun. Right, Ridge. See you in 20. Addis. You'll look up to Sheriff Blinkhorn. That's why I chose to be his assistant. Keep the peace in Palm Brinks, but even so, there's nothing going on here anyway. Yeah. From now on, I better... No, just doing the same shit. Wanted posters? No. What's that thing? Books? No. Wheat flour, Polly's bakery sign, fireplace. We have the wheat flour and Polly's bakery sign, but not fireplace yet. Wheat flour plus Polly's sign plus fireplace. Yeah, Nintendo just doesn't give a damn anymore. And Sony's like, oh well, you know, we gotta appease to our advertisers and all that shit. Guess the time changed. Like nothing new in here at all. Kind of surprising for police station. The gun in his hip? No, not even. Balloons. Hey, no mystery on this point. Really shitty version of the screen. It's the refrigerator. You need a small generator and traffic light. Is that a watermelon? Vegetables, fruit. You know how everything is like so specific, like specific signs, but friggin' like watermelon is like vegetables slash fruit. Hello, Max. Did you ever find that boy with the red hair you're looking for? Chandelier. That's a new one. Wooden box. Chirac. What? Giant Yorda tree. The fuck is that? Chirac. Wooden box plus. Exclamation Chirac. It's a giant Yorda tree. I thought it was something else for a second there. It's like, what did we just take a picture of? Book. Ladder. No, ladder. Oh, the ladder. Ladder. Guess we can't get that ladder. Ico Remaster. 1,000 monster notes. Can't afford that. With inside scoops written on. Okay, so maybe all those recipes we're getting are inside scoops. No. Something completely different. Did we hit a quarter of the book yet? Not even. But the floors. The floor one? No. Stairs? No. I say, it's a tree one. Stars. Got the moon already. Chimney? Yeah. Generic stuff like take photo of everything. I'm sure we'll get to a point where like we need like this one specific item. It's like, oh yeah, it's like an obvious one, but not the one you wouldn't even thought of taking a photo of. Rivers and the moon. If we combine the moon and the sun together, we'll make a planet. Really weird weapon shop. Really? I thought for sure the dartboards would be one of them. Or at least the knife. Shop window. Like, aren't you taking my photo, Malene? It's too dark in here. It's hard to see what I'm looking at. There's stage downstairs. It's a generic weapon. Shield. Armor. Where's the armor? Armor. Really? Armor isn't something you can take a photo of? That's surprising. Love that red pendant you're wearing. It looks a little heavy though. Really? The chest isn't one? That's super surprising. Iron Maiden. Supernova. First time playing more than like a few minutes of this, yes. A lot of I've yet to be able to put something together. Oh, grass. See, grass isn't something I would have thought of taking a photo of. We took a picture of a tree, but a charging ram, and there's even like specific things, like you gotta hit them when they're doing like specific actions, which is gonna be even worse. It's tree plus grass. Put over bags. A gold store? What? I thought it was just like a door. Like, apparently that's a gold store. So that's something I never would have found if I didn't accidentally take a photo of it there. Like, where the hell would, like, if there's a recipe that requires a gold store, like, where would I even think of checking for that? Must be weed, yep. And base lard and gladius. Let's grab a base. No, I'm sure we'll get. I mean, those are probably fairly standard weapons to get to find drops in the dungeon. Oh wait, won't waste my money. Yeah. You've invented a special doll. I love how they can see from all the way there. That her with an elephant in the background or something. Post-Canada Day hangover. It's watching all the fireworks. So many freaking fireworks. Okay, I think I've been to all these ones. We haven't seen a fireplace yet. How much time have I spent taking photos of things? Like an hour? More? Only half an hour. Time is quite a bit off. And it did reload a couple times, so... a couple game overs. Yeah, the whole mech thing reminded me of that quite a bit. Alright, let's take a photo of all these things. What even is a constructor? Is that like a construction vehicle? Bender. Oh, that was a constructor. I wouldn't have thought. Constructor, small, plus cloth, plus ladder. I got the like least easy to find thing out of those. I saw a ladder, but I couldn't take a photo of it. I see a bunch of things that I would consider to be cloth, but they're not photogenic cloth, apparently. I don't know. Like, this is cloth here, but the game's like, nope. Like this thing that's like hanging out of the shelf, you think would be considered cloth, but nope. So where's the pillow, or not the pillow, the bed isn't considered one. Oops. Alright, well, so we still need a... we haven't found a belt or a pipe. A million pipes everywhere, but the game doesn't consider them pipes. Because reasons. Of course. Gotta be nice warm pie. Sweet, sweet pie. Take a photo of his keys. Oh, there we go. Really had... I was wondering if I could take a photo of somebody wearing a belt, and the answer is yes. Alright, what about pipes now? If it tastes like pie, it's good. That's all you need. Claw things, no. Okay, there's a freaking pipe right there. Good. Got all the parts now we need for that one. Alright, we can finally make the, I'm sure I probably missed like half the stuff. Well, just finding, like, look how many things you have to take photos of just to make inventions. The invention part is going to be a massive grind. Alright, we need belt plus, what was it? Belt plus... milk barrels plus pipes.
Yeah, it works!
Scrap metal, thick hide, and a hunk of copper. We don't have any of those. I'm assuming What's-His-Face will have those. Yeah. Way too many things to take photos of. I can see if there's just like a small little extra mechanic. That's probably a traffic light, right? Yeah. Still need a small generator for that other recipe. What's this guy? Hey, Max. How come you always look so well? Harn. Yeah, I don't know if there's a... is there like a town building aspect to this one? I mean, that was one of the big things in the first game, is like building the towns, right? This one so far doesn't seem to have the Georama system. Maybe it does later on, but maybe they replace it with this whole invention system. Okay, there is town building. Because that was like a major part of the first one. This one doesn't even seem to even hint at that yet. I'm still like very early in the game. I'm just... now they unlock this whole idea system, I gotta go find all these things. Sephiroth Cliff's grenade with the gifts of the Zetsu! That's awesome, Cliff's grenade. Very cool. 1000 G achievement. Yep. That's one thing I never really liked about Platinums is the grinding aspect for certain trophies. So charging ram obviously won't be able to find it. I don't think I've seen any grass around here yet. Probably outside. Jurak, I haven't seen a Jurak or a giant Yorda tree. Wooden blocks we already have. Fireplace, I haven't seen anything with a fireplace here. Let's see if we can go in here. Flower chair. Wheel, car, and cart. That one we can make. Car plus cart. That one we can make right now. Need some treads. Caterpillar treads.
Cheese.
So you can only have like 5 buildable inventions at once. Let's write that down. Anytime we actually find one. Caterpillar. It's a milk can plus pipes plus belt. Energy canister. Well, caterpillar treads. So we need a lot of scrap metal. Luca. Hi Max, did you know that station master is my dad? We watch for the station together. Until the day the railway is back up and running. What are those? Vents or something? It's like there's like cannons. Regular signs. Hello, Tiki. Go purchase up, so maybe I'll do a little shopping. Okay. Let's just move around. Another regular bartender. Cups. Bread. Butter. Oops. Got one new invention. Orcs and elves. Heard of that one, but I know nothing about it. The station is a place of hellos and goodbyes. What could be better for that than a drink or two? We have like different trash cans or something. Definitely gonna be one for a train. Oops. Freight train. Blackstone 1. Doom meets RPG with sword and magic. It seems weird. I have not beaten Final Fantasy II. I've beaten Final Fantasy II US, which was Final Fantasy IV, but I've not played Final Fantasy II yet. So it'll be the first... Final Fantasy Origins is the first release of the original Final Fantasy II in North America. As one... Hey there, Max. It's been ages since the railroad stopped running. But I'm still here patrolling the station every day. But I'll replay Final Fantasy 1. I mean, it shouldn't take that long to replay Final Fantasy 1 anyways. Hey, Max. You know what? I can get into the circus, but could you tell me about it sometime? Dreamy. I should write down any of these characters. We get like a weird character, like we have to do like, you know, like this whole hey Jurak, or Jurak. I have to catch him in a certain pose or something. Take a look at that. Hard to believe this thing used to zoom along, eh? It really did a long time ago. My dream to set off another journey with this thing. Hope that's why I make sure to keep her in top shape. That way, if I ever get it. Yeah. Well, I mean, the video game numbering thing obviously was a mistake, if you will. Not a mistake, but I mean, it was one of those things they didn't really consider how long the series had been going back in the SNES era. So in order to not confuse, Eric and Borneo are using it as their house. Cedric said he used to move back before he was born. Is that true? Can something big this big really move? If it does move, I'm sure I'd love to see it. Can you go inside the house? Well, yeah, I mean, if they suddenly released Final Fantasy IV on the NES, and people are like, well, what the hell happened to 2 and 3? That would just cause, like, a lot of confusion. And same thing with Final Fantasy, you know, 6. But in the, you know, in the PlayStation generation at that point, they figured, like, there's probably enough information out there for people to realize that 7 is actually, you know, we didn't get all the previous Final Fantasies. Like, they didn't just suddenly skip from 3 to 7. You know, game magazines were a common thing at that point, and... Can't take a photo of a save point. I tried, no. Alright. I think I've basically visited where I can visit. Taking all our photos, let's go get our energy can fixed up. Sure, I probably missed some stuff, but... Less than 12 hours? Well, I mean, you can obviously play New Game Plus and keep playing that game for a long time, obviously, but... I just did the one playthrough thing. King's Quest, yeah. And some games got it grounded by just changing, like, not including numbers, but, you know, like putting different subtitles or whatever. something like Final Fantasy, instead of doing that, they just renumbered it, which is what caused a lot of confusion, I guess. I don't know. Was there even any confusion when Final Fantasy VII came out, where people were like, "Oh, what the hell happened to the other ones?" I feel like at that point there would have been enough advertising, enough magazine presence there that most people would have been aware. Never, no saving. All right.
Well, hot diggity.
Hot diggity damn.
You did it, Max. That's my boy.
Daddy?
Next, I'll tell you how to take the finished invention card and make the real thing. In order to make it, you're gonna need some materials. The materials you'll need to make the energy pack are 20 scraps of metal, 1 thick hide, and 2 hunks of copper. Now off with you.
What, you're not giving them to me?
You can get all the materials you need at the item shop across the street there. Hurry now. Here, take this. It should be enough.
Okay. At least he's giving me money. Let's go spend the money. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, they threw a lot of advertising budget in Final Fantasy VII, which is why it sold like so incredibly well. Like tons of TV advertising and stuff, which I mean, Square definitely didn't do up to that point. I'm supposed to make water in the moon. I should try combining the moon. What would I combine the moon and the sun together with? Sun, the moon, and... I don't know. What would even make sense? A river. Okay, so...
Oh, no good, huh?
So if there is two things that combine together, it actually hints at it. That's interesting. Elephant? I guess I need an elephant. Interesting. Alright, so that's at least... that helps a little bit. A book and an auto book reader, is that combined with anything? No, not even close. So you need at least two things together. Let me write that down in case. The sun plus the moon plus Ella question mark. Most likely elephant. I don't know what the hell that would make, but things that would make sense together. You're an Iron Maiden. Just guessing is gonna be okay, chair and lamp and something.
No good, huh?
And chair plus lamp plus DR ... Do anything with a DR? Oops. Drawbridge. Aww.
Oh, no good, huh?
Nothing we currently have. Flower in a flower chair? In a fountain? I don't know. Never that easy.
Oh, no good, huh?
Let's see. Mailbox. No. Manhole. A shield. A river. Trying to combine two things that would make sense and then just throw a third thing in there.
Good, huh?
Sunshade and the sun. Oh, it's just gonna give you the sun and the moon combo, weren't it? Yeah.
Oh, no good, huh?
Vegetables, fruit, plus... What a vacuum and vacuum bag. Oh, not even.
Oh, no good, huh?
Yeah, you'd have to, like... I mean, at least just the fact that you only need to combine two items together to at least get a hint would at least narrow down, you know, like trying different combinations. But still would take a long time, especially considering it takes a couple seconds to go through this.
Oh, no good, huh? Oh, no good.
You would definitely need like a pretty big, you know, starting amount of things to throw at the throw at that. Which one's the is this the general item? Okay, how many of these we need? 20, I think. There's like 2 hunks of copper, 1 thick hide. Need 30 scraps of metal and 3 thick hides make that. Need 1 energy pack. I definitely won't be able to afford making this other thing. Take photos in the dungeon while I'm at it. That's probably a ladder. Ladder? No? Why is it so hard to find a ladder to take a photo of? Like a specific ladder? This ladder. Yeah. Okay, seriously. Gotta find a specific ladder to take a photo of, apparently. What? Really? It's a little tiny chest thingy. Fruit of Eden. I not take photos of anything down here? What the hell? cannot take selfies unless I find a mirror or something. Be my friend. Dig for a scoop, right? Shop's closed. You'll have to go to my old man's shop instead. Look for the pumpkins. I'm sure you'll see them. It's just on top of that ladder. Look for a scoop. Figure out 6 more scoops. Right? Come on, man. Quit slacking. Where are all your new inside scoops? Funny surprise, right? Sure. Yeah, I found some inside scoops. What inside scoops did I find? I have no idea what... I thought my inside scoop thing was blank. Okay, so he gives me the scoops. Alright, so you need to take a photo when he's spinning. First moment Linda stomps down. Okay, that's the elephant. This is probably the elephant thing that we needed there for the sun and moon, like elephant stomp or something. Clown Robo's attack. Horrifying moment when the Clown Robo launches its missiles. A shot of the Baron balloon being flipped over by Vanguard during a trample attack. Seems very specific. Master Utan. Aim for the Master Utan when it's in pain from eating the forbidden fruit. Killer giant fish from Fish Monster Swamp. Maybe a little hard to... a little gross, but I know he can handle it. They have even boxes you can't take photos of. Nothing in here you can take photos of, apparently. Can't take photos of Donnie's special stash. Let's see if we can take a photo of Linda. I wonder if it lets us run away. But not without losing half her cash. Probably won't even let us go in, right? Or maybe it does. Can't even fight Linda until I guess you get the robot. Yeah, pretty much, right. Gotta catch all the photos. Also got some XP on my gun. We have like regular keys. We've got like a special amulet thing that we have a evil clown chasing us. Apparently some... Looks like we were like some sort of noble... Some noble kid that either ran away from home, and didn't really give us any of the backstory, but assuming we ran away from home or something happened to our dad. Our mom has been missing since we've been a kid, and so we're being chased by this evil clown dude, and we're trying to get outside of the town, and apparently he's like locked up. Nobody's been outside of town for a long time. There's like supposed to be something bad happening out there, so we're trying to get out. Ow. Unexpected clown, you're... So it's anything inside of dungeons, really the only thing you're going to care about is monsters. Let's see if I can get that, take a picture of this thing just as it's about to spin. Hunk of copper. Exactly. Okay, there's that Night Stalker. Do that spin attack thing. Got him. Night Stalker! Exclamation mark. So I'm assuming you bring this back with Donnie or something? 3rd season Umbrella Academy? So annoying. Yeah, I'm thinking only enemies are gonna be photographable inside of dungeons. Oh, maybe I could take a photo of like the XP or whatever. No, my XP. Yeah, hopefully the music changes around when you go to different dungeons, because I can see that being repetitive really quickly. What am I targeting? What the fuck? Make sure I gotta buy more bread. Yeah, at least it's not two different single-handed weapons. You could probably do two single-handed. No, I don't know if you could. I was thinking maybe you could do two single-handed weapons, but there's the L1 to like have the ranged weapon go, right? So. That door. Alright, synthesis points. Need to raise attack at this point. Is there anything that raises attack? Oh. That one's really good for spectrumizing. That's probably its main bonus, I guess. Yeah, we have to see anything that spectrumizes into attack, so I'm assuming that only levels up as you, or only goes up as you level up. Success, nice. So what's this thing with the barren balloon? How about barren balloon being flipped over by a vanguard during a trample attack? I haven't seen a vanguard yet, so need a specific combo of two enemies, I guess.
Takes care of you guys.
I thought the map is the absolute last thing we find. Alright. So let's see what we get for turning in that scoop. If anything, maybe we need multiple scoops. Ooh, we got 1 new scoops. I knew you had it in ya. Don't bring me more scoops. I can't give you nothing. Yeah. Figured as much. Alright. Do we rest in our bed to heal up, or do we have to spend money on bread? I should buy some more bread, though, because we're going to be going through it pretty quick, I think. Till I get used to guarding. And these stores are open like 24/7. Some dedication. Kind of expensive, actually. By 4. Like it's 5 minutes. Gotta go for the long shot, right? Somehow it's like got more votes than Valkyria Chronicles, which is just mind-blowing. Very tight race between Ys and Tales of Symphonia, especially considering Tales of Symphonia has those extra bonus votes from the original fast forward, first fast forward. This is the first time it showed up.
I've done it, Cedric.
I've done it.
Oh boy, I knew you had it in you. So, you think you understand the invention process now?
Nope. Explain it to me again.
Yes.
From now on, you gotta use your own noggin, find your own building blocks, and make your own new stuff. Got it?
It would be a surprise if all of a sudden it won the vote. I mean, so far the biggest surprise in RPG Quest was Fossil Fighters, like in terms of it winning a vote. Like what did it go up? I think didn't it go up against Demon Souls or something like that? Mind you, was I think it was what the fast forward right after Mortal Shell, so it had already played like a Souls-like. So it was kind of crazy thinking that you know anything had a chance against Demon Souls, much less a game that I really didn't know anything about.
There's still lots of building blocks hidden in this town, and I'm sure you'll find lots of new stuff wherever your travels take you. Keep your eyes open, you hear?
A lot of photo taking. Was it? Here, I can double check. Went up against Atelier. I'm trying to remember what it went up against. Previous votes. Let's see. Yes, Mortal Shell was like not the fast forward before the fast forward before that. So it went up against Final Fantasy Type 0. There wasn't really much. Well, there was Final Fantasy Type 0 and Valkyrie Profile were two relatively well-known games, and Fossil Fighters beat both of those. Final Fantasy Type 0 was in second place by a good 20, Fossil Fighters was like a good 20 points ahead. Valkyrie Profile, I think, had 20-something votes, although now it has 106 votes because of the second time it showed up in the fast forward. and still lost. And then went against like Lost Dimension and Gladius. Yeah, it was a surprise hit. Yeah, Atelier Iris went against Demon Souls. Breath of Fire just eked out Yakuza. I'm still pissed off of that. Yakuza still has 119 votes, so the only game that Yakuza can go up against, like not counting a game that would just absolutely like destroy everything, like Nep, would be Valkyrie Profile 2. We had Yakuza, Valkyrie Profile 2, and then like 3 other games. Then it would be a tight race still. Other than that, I mean, they both have so many votes now that if they showed up again, they're pretty much like a shoo-in. Mugen Souls was like 79, 81 for Dark Cloud 2. Well, I guess that's not showing up anymore. All those Dark Cloud 2 votes from not that long ago, actually. That was what 4 fast forwards back. I'll go to waste now. Oh well. If FWD will bring him up.
I will. I'm really gonna pull out all the stops next time.
That's the spirit, Sonny. Now then, why don't we finish up with Steve?
Steve.
Okay, now Steve can handle longer battles. It's time to go get him, son.
Let's go kick an elephant's ass. You can use the right button by choosing it from the character on the main menu, or to save time, just press the R3 button. Yeah,
Max,
good to me.
when you think you're ready, just give me a holler.
Well, I think I've basically done everything I can do at this point.
You all set?
Let's do it.
Okay, let's go!
Hey, Sting.
All right, time to saddle up and head
All
out.
the pity votes for longest 5 minutes. All the pity bonus votes for
This
longest
door
5 minutes.
leads to the underground waterway.
That's right, just blind
Head
poor
down
set
your own,
director.
son. I'm gonna see if I can't get something out of Need.
Max so rude and turning on the headlights right in front of Sid. Or Sid. I keep on calling him Sid because he's this game's Sid. Well, the game's fun, although the whole invention system is a little bit overwhelming. It's like, here's a million different items. Here's a extremely small handful of recipes. Figure out the rest on your own.
Loud and clear.
At least if we get 2 items right, they'll hint at a 3rd item. But I mean, finding 2 items right in a huge list like that can be hard enough.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, Unlimited Saga is like 7 games away. Wasn't that many votes for Unlimited Saga. I think those are pity votes more than anything. I don't foresee it winning anytime. It seems it's very far last place. I'm just surprised that Valkyria Chronicle is getting so few votes, to be honest. Thought there'd be more love for that game than it has. I guess it's a fairly niche series, but...
Right there.
Yeah, there it is.
I bet you were thrilled when you thought you were alone here. Too bad. So sad.
So sad. Yep. It's a sewer clown. It.
Tear them to pieces, my little Linda.
Yeah, probably just as it stomps on the ground. That's my guess. Well, it is just called Linda, so maybe it is a different elephant. Oops. Stomp on the ground, Linda. something there. Like Brave Little Lamb or something. Brave Little Linda. Well, it's definitely not elephants, so... It could be something else. So it was started EL... Was it ELP? So it's most likely an elephant something, but... Considering this one's actually just called... or ELE, I should say. It could be electrical something. Unless there's other elephants. Oops. Cancel. Keep wanting to press R3 to target, so it's gonna mess me up actually. We just murdered an elephant. Anime version, Valkyria Chronicles, yeah.
Take that! Oh, you little brat! I won't forget this!
Yeah. Rip off the tusks.
The outside world. Right then, my heart was filled with expectation, wondering what kind of places I would find. I had no idea that the incredible adventure I was about to begin was beyond anything that I could have imagined.
Use right pod with the right pod command under the character on the main menu. When you want to get off, choose max under the character. Get Cedric to refuel the right pod for you. As the right pod builds XP, you can get Cedric to upgrade the right pod's core. Core's capacity for equipping more parts will then increase. Raise the core's capacity and try installing various parts to make your own unique right pod. Yeah, he's probably a standard voice actor you see a lot. So we definitely have like a limited usage of that. Yeah, somebody else mentioned that. Teen Titans Robin or something. No, no hints. It's more fun, you know, figuring things out. Mayor, get out of here. He just like walks in.
Cedric!
All right, Mead. What exactly are you hiding
What a
from?
weird-ass name for the mayor, Mead.
Tell me everything you know.
I see. So you realize too, have you? Damn. But sometimes it's better not to know.
Why are you hiding things from me? I thought we were friends, Mead. What's going on? Spit it out, will you?
Okay. I can't go on hiding it anymore. I'll tell you everything. I'll tell you what's going on here in this town, in this world.
But he won't tell us. Gotta dangle that lore carrot in front of us. Naughty language. Attack and defeat all enemies using only the right pod. I mean, our right pod. I think our right pod weapons are gonna survive. Could try it, I guess. You can always switch in and out too. There's the vanguard. You see a balloon baron or something like that. Damn it. Oh. I know, right? This sewer is like 3 times the size of the actual town. Like, what the hell? Not waste any fuel here. Yeah, exactly. The best maintained sewer ever. You must have like an absolute army of mechanics, of like city workers. Oh crap, mimic. Oh, look at that water. You could drink out of that. These big assholes. Go to like nowhere. Exploding, yeah. Wait, the, looks like those balloon barons are riding those vanguards, so that thing I have, the inside scoop. To get yeah, so most likely I have, this is just in the vanguard itself, so try that flip over attack. Actually, can we take a photo of those mimics? Is that a thing we can take a photo of? Sounds like a fun town to live in. Damn it. So many mimics. No. I want to kill that bat, but... Do the trample attack thing. Okay, I'm assuming I do that just as it does it. Got into that. Ah. Okay, we need to... Let's do that after. No effect. Ah, fuck. Low on gas. Hope I can kill everything before my gas runs out. Make sure I don't get hit. Doesn't help when these things are flying above me. Don't think I'm gonna make it. I'll have to redo this. Alright, looks like we might be lucky and get like maybe 1 or 2 more enemies, and then... that. Yep, I mean to do that. Gonna be close. Weapons like the last thing you find is the grab 2 enemies. With the Vanguard, ugh. Grenade Stalker, frick. Got him. Hooray! Knocking a dookie. A dookin'. A dookie. Alright, let's gas up that right pod now. I wonder if, the Linda one, obviously that was a boss fight. I wonder if we can go back and fight it again, because if we didn't get the, if we didn't get that scoop there, I guess that's missable. Be very careful during boss fights, I guess.
That's what this is all about.
Each boss probably has
you
one.
You expect me to believe all that? So just what do you plan on doing, huh?
Well, there's nothing that I can do.
You ignoramus! What's wrong with you? You're supposed to be the mayor of this town.
You're right, I'm useless as mayor.
Come on, Need, what happened? You didn't used to be like this.
Sounds like every gruff old dude ever.
Gosh darn it, Need, I just can't believe you.
It definitely sounds like Colonel Campbell.
That's it! Need.
Snake.
Just start the Blackstone Railroad again.
Blackstone Railroad?
The reason you shut down the Blackstone Railroad was so that no one could leave and see the outside world, right? Well, that's not necessary anymore. Now we need to leave this town and see the outside world. If we do, then we just might find a way around this.
Credits. Character models. Background, manual writing. QA specialists. No, the voice actors are not listed in the manual. Yeah, one of those eras, I guess, where they just didn't credit the voice actors. At least not in the manual, anyways. They might be in the credits, in the in-game credits, but not the manual credits, anyways. Same one.
Come on.
Right, let's reopen the railroad.
Long delay there, I guess I had to load the scene.
Everything set?
All set, Cedric.
It's a go! Great to be back, isn't it, sir?
Yeah, 20% more coal today.
20%?
Roger that!
Alrighty! Blackstone 1. Here we go!
20% more coal than, what, 0%? Which is what they had before? Wait, you forgot the passengers! Wait!
I guess I didn't have the guts. I'm counting on you, Cedric.
Let's get out of here. Get her gas up our thing. Just use move to yeah, probably just move to Palm Springs directly, or Palm Springs directly. The Vanguard one should be able to get, just have to get the timing just right. What was the other scoops? On Robo, we need to run to another Han Robo, which I'm assuming is probably the next boss. Thanks for spoiling that game. Brand's hanging on, should be able to get the other ones I haven't even seen. Master Uton, and King Mardan. Fish Monster Swamp is probably the next area we're going to be in or something. I love how we're like trying to go through these swords to get out of the town. In the meantime, they just like left without us in the train. You know, it would have been a lot easier than going through the sewers, taking a train. How come he's here? I thought he was on the train. How's Steve doing? Refuel. Core, heart component, assemble your own robot design. You get a lot more XP. Shield kit. Voice box. I want a voice box. Huge. Bing bong. Okay, I was gonna say, can I move right to the dungeon? I can. They're all without healing. Shouldn't be too hard. This one would be hard. Let's get this one out of the way. Try to get these 2 medals for fast enough to kill the enemies. Gotta get the medals. Don't know what the hell the medals are for, but... come back to this stuff after. Nice if we can actually hit it. I know, but I want to get this time bonus thingy. Crap. Metal. Nice that there's an actual timer on the screen so you can kind of have an idea of, you know, how close you are. Wasn't all the enemies. Big chunk of the enemies. Give me a hit. Alright. Felt like it was way more than like whatever time we needed.
Right. That takes care of you guys.
Let's go with the healing one. What? Did we not? How did we not get the? Oh, I guess we got to clear the level without the healing, which is not a problem at this point. But then definitely didn't beat the 2 minutes and whatever we needed. You just gotta get good RNG to do that, I guess. I don't know, I definitely didn't make it there, and I was just booking it. It's all about RNG, and that's the problem. Gotta get a good layout that's not too big, and, you know, enemies aren't, like, super far from each other. Definitely have to replay each area, like, multiple times to try to get the time medal. Seems like the time medal, you're probably better to, of course. We got one medal. Was the time required on that? It was like 2:35, 2:40, 3 minutes, 45. Hold. Yep, it's very Layton-esque. Almost expected the enemies to pop out puzzles all of a sudden. Solve this puzzle. Sweet Scary Treasure Chest floor episode. Special episode. Oops. I'll try getting that photo there. Ow. didn't save after doing that other one, did I? It's gonna be really hard to get that photo. Should have saved after getting that no heal on the previous one. Well, that one's hard, easy to come by anyways, so. Nope. Wrong button. Spin attack is... It's going to do a special attack. Nope. Yeah, just got to be like... I think the only way I'm going to do this is just hope he does it and take a photo, because I have to be ready before he does it. Let's just finish the floor normally first so we can save in the dungeon without having to move to the dungeon every time. Then we'll try to get this Vanguard photo. Darkness. Definitely want to be using right foot against these guys. Didn't I not gas up? I guess I never saved after gassing up. Gasser thing back up. Kind of hard to do this without a fully gassed up machine. So much dying. You'd have a death counter. Well, that one was, as soon as my machine died, it was pretty much either leave and lose half my cash, or just game over. Figured I'd take the easier way out. Dark Soul of Clouds, yep. Alright, before I continue though, I'm going to pause the timer here for a minute. I'm going to grab some food, quick bathroom break and all that. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. We shall attempt to not die again, so I'll be right back.